Welcome back, everyone. Oh, wait. Yeah, so I've done some troubleshooting and some testing. I think I have the problem dealt with from last time. And if we start having frame issues again, I'm going to stop recording, stop my backup recording. I run one because if I don't, sometimes Twitch decides to mute part or all of my VODs, and then I'm stuck with that for the upload to the stream archives. But if I have to in order to play this game, ignore this file. I was doing some testing and decided to do it by attempting a bit of a challenge in the game. Anyway. Last time, we reloaded to a point before we had actually gotten the map. Gonna go ahead and stash the conclusion. Yeah, here's hoping, B. Welcome to the stream. Where was that map? Ah, there it is. Okay, we got a few things now that we need to do. The first thing is that I need to rememorize this art book. Shapes, cat,
I get so
windows,
angry when things don't go
dots,
my way.
fruit.
I know it's not right, but sometimes I
Shapes, cat, windows, dots, fruit. Oh, right. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I have to actually open the thing, not just look at it.
Sounded like that came from the other.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can open both of them at once, otherwise I would, because it would be helpful.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show. Hey! No!
Oh, what do you know? You can do both.
Hey! I like to take my shoes!
And let's see. Shapes. Cat. Windows. Dots. And fruit. I don't know why I'm still reciting shapes, cat, windows, dots, and fruit in my head. Hello.
If you didn't stop banging on the piano like that, my ears were gonna start bleeding.
Play to that.
No.
Play to what?
I can't read music. Get off me, you...
Oh, jeez. Play.
Oh, okay.
Yamahi. Oh.
Great. Sounds good, buddy. I'm gonna go now, okay?
Oh. Cool. I didn't even need to go... Like, oh. Wait, can I take this back down? Hang on, there was something else that I wanted to do. Also, I realized that if I'm mid-run, I can get to the unlocks. We'll probably mess around with those a bit later.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
Oh, right. I wanted to grab the soda. I think the extra speed will make it a little bit safer passing through this room. Welcome to the stream, Lastborn. We briefly reloaded again because I messed something up that I wanted to do. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I really don't know what the soda does.
If you didn't start banging on the...
Maybe I should have let y'all watch the cutscene again. It is kind of touching. Huh. Mr. Gerswald, we're writing to inform you that, effective immediately, the show My Friendly Neighborhood has been canceled and the production company My Friendly Neighborhood Studios has been dissolved. All the assets and equipment, including puppets, performers, and the studio lot, remain the property of the City Network Broadcasting Group. All employees have until close of business on Friday, July 22nd, to vacate the premises. Respectfully, Lawrence Blacksoul, of course, Vice President of Programming, City Network Broadcasting Group.
Fine. I guess I'll go out and do it myself.
I feel like I'm about to enter a final boss area, in which case I want to switch my loadout real quick. We'll
If you
watch
didn't
the
stop banging on the
cutscene.
piano like that, my ears were gonna start bleeding.
Play to that.
No,
Play to what?
I can't read music. Get off me, you...
Oh, jeez. Play.
Okay.
Oh.
Great. Sounds good, buddy. I'm gonna go now, okay?
I think his name was like Theodore or something.
Fine. I guess I'll go out and do it myself.
Of course, it's perfectly safe to do this in lightning. Stroman and Krautzer, emergency. Nebuzaradon. Park, but the R is burnt out. Commerce, Crest. Yeah. The idea that they're trying to drive home is just that this is a very industrialized place. Huh. I wonder if that's like a spare wrench pickup in case you didn't pick up the one originally. Like, we're gonna get struck by lightning. I'm vaguely surprised that we actually have a screwdriver.
Gordon, you don't have to do this.
I don't want you broadcasting, Ricky. You're gonna hurt kids.
Hurt them? Gordon, we want to help them. They need us. You need us.
For what?
For what? Gordon, look at this city. The buildings are dark and the streets are empty. No one knows how to be a friendly neighbor. It's a city of shuttered up hearts, and they need someone to let in the light.
I don't think that's you, Ricky.
You know why I think we got canceled?
Why?
Because people like darkness more than light.
Why would they do that?
Maybe it makes them uncomfy because it shows how messed up they are.
What are you talking about, Ricky?
I'm talking about our show, Gordon. We show them how to be friendly, and they hate that because they're not friendly.
I don't think that's the problem.
Really? Are you sure about that, Gordon? Do you really think the city network suits care about anything except their bank account? Do you really think people won't take any excuse to ignore their own issues? Come on, Gordon. We both know, deep down, you want to be friendly.
Sorry, Ricky.
Gordon?
Shoot! Shoot!
We just fell down like 20 stories.
Okay,
How are we alive?
where are we?
The telephone isn't gonna work. You just disconnected the satellite.
Ah! Oh! Oh! The heck?
Why can't I go into this? Oh, sweet. We got access to both tool chests. For some reason, I thought there were 3 in that stack. No real reason to save here since I could get back up there almost instantly, but whatever. You know what? Actually, let's take the novelist. Reflection Part 2. Driven by a restless spirit, I go up on the roof. And there, above the wreckage of the city, I see the stars, pure and beautiful, and very close. Something about them stirs a vague memory in me. Like I'm looking into a wondrous other world I've forgotten. And as I stare, I suddenly hear something speak to me. Something that says, I am with you. Someone who can reach down, pull me out of the pit, and bring me home. I'm pretty sure someone reached down and pushed me into the pit. Hello?
Hello? Gordon?
Ricky, I'm here.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
So, what are they? Bad puppets?
Oh, Gordon, I really hoped you wouldn't find out. It's so embarrassing. But we were all curious.
What do you mean?
We wanted to know what other shows had that we didn't. We'd never been allowed to watch television before,
Oh my.
But after we got canceled, no one was around to stop us.
Okay.
So we turned on one of the old sets, expecting to see something amazing. But it wasn't amazing. It was mean. It felt like we were dying, Gordon. We all got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of here?
Well, there's an elevator somewhere. Should be at the end of that hall?
It said it's locked down.
Oh, that means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
No, of course it is. If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
Oh, I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give them the old ABC 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Oh, hey, we get a flashlight finally. Oh, but that means that we're about to be in a really dark area. The unfriendly neighborhood.
Unfriendly neighborhood.
Is there a map? Hang on.
Unfriendly neighborhood. Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Okay, so I guess I just can't down them, because they just took, like, 3 nades to the face.
Unfriendly neighborhood.
Oh.
What are you supposed to be?
Sorry, the thing is, I know that there is a way to get out of here without fighting, because there's an achievement for it. Escape the unfriendly neighborhood without defeating the boss.
Unfriendly neighborhood. What are you supposed to be?
How can I be? Nothing to be friends I tried.
I'll be honest, it's not as interesting to do it without fighting the boss.
Anyone else? No?
I wonder how hard that is to do without the conclusion. So I'm going to get the achievement real quick, and then we're going to go back. Dear children, I'm sorry to announce that this will be our final episode. I wanted to take a moment to address you personally, so that you may have a final lesson to remember after we're gone. Our world can be hard and scary. It can sometimes be difficult to know what's right and wrong, because the world is broken and we're broken too. Our hearts are hollow and dark, unfriendly. And there is nothing in this world that can fix us. No beauty, no power, no food, no fame. What we need is for a light beyond our world, a light that is also love, to reach down and seize our hearts and bring us back to itself. In our show, we've tried to give you a glimpse of that light. So the message I want to leave you with is this: have faith in the light. Sometimes it may be scary, sometimes it may hurt. Sometimes it's hard to know what's right and wrong, because good and bad are all jumbled up and confusing. And when that happens, it can hurt a lot. But have faith in the light, because the light will rescue you from the darkness. I still don't know what the deal is with these statues. And I don't know why it hasn't given me the achievement. Or why I can't ring the bell. Something's going to happen, surely. Defeat the boss and escape the unfriendly neighborhood. Now we Alt F4. Sorry, I didn't know if I was going to get the chance to reload my save without doing that. And I want to see what happens if I go with Mercy.
unfriendly neighborhood.
Sorry, but there's something very satisfying about this. Oh, except I messed up. Hang on. Alright, that should be a pretty decent... That should be a pretty decent loadout. Also, yes, I was just unloading into them for the sake of it because it seemed like it would be fun. I've got a whole bunch of heals, so... That's kind of my strategy here.
What are you supposed to be?
Honestly, I don't think it's going to be that interesting. I think I just have to wait out the timer. Yeah, I think a chocolate bar is basically the key to this. I imagine you could also probably do a strat where you just stun them. escape the unfriendly neighborhood without defeating the boss.
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Good. I'm leaving.
Yes, you should. Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handyman extraordinaire.
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Oh?
You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side, I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guiding hand.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that hard. Besides, look at how much you've helped us just since you got here. I talked to the other puppets. Reviews are dazzling.
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Big finale. So I think I've got to choose yes, because if I play this again, I'll probably be trying to go through fast, which means I might not have time to get all of the, to do all of the side quests that are relevant. Yes.
We'll give it a shot.
Oh, Gordon, I'm so glad. We will have such fun.
I'm not living here, though.
Well, we'll talk about that. Oh, Gordon, thank you. Thank you for being our friend. I am bursting at the seams. I must go tell the others at once. Tomorrow night, then?
No.
It's decided. Tomorrow night. See you later, Gordon. Arrivederci. Toodaloo. 23 skidoo. Ciao.
Well, Brian, what have you done this time? I helped the neighbors get a slot on public access
Morning,
TV.
a new day
It was late
dawns,
night on
and
weekdays.
one more
I
season.
watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention. And by the end of the year, we had 3 channels wanting to sign for a whole season. Of course, after my boss found out I was involved, I got fired. But somehow, I feel a little hopeful about it. It's hard to describe. It's like you've been lost in a tunnel, until suddenly a voice calls your name. And you turn around, and you see the rising sun. And it's so bright, maybe it hurts a little to look at. But you don't care, because it's leading you home.
Finished on normal difficulty or harder, and finish on survival difficulty or harder.
But Stephanie,
Take some time, and now you should see what's happening in the neighborhood. All your friends are here to learn and play. So come on down, you know the way. Come and learn with us today. It's always so fun in the
it's always so fun.
If we have the chance, we're gonna load and see what happens if I say no to Ricky.
Gonna have a good time, gonna have a laugh. Let's get out and make this day laugh.
I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
B rank. Apparently, I missed it at some point with, chipmunk voices. Different bullets. Mega wrench. So. Yeah, so I guess I didn't get all of the tapes. Also, I have a guess as to where that last, as to where the mask was to do that last puzzle in the hotel. But I think it might be that, that half circle, like that dome thing in the basement of Studio 4, the one in the same room as the safe. But yeah, so there were 5 cheat tapes that I never found.
Let's get writing.
Oh. That adds a little timer that y'all can't see because it's behind my, it's behind my picture. Final mystery later is now. It feels like there's actually a lot that could happen here. Alright, you know what? Hang on. There. Hopefully that's out of the way. We are going to try and do this with a little bit of added challenge. So we're going to try to do most of the challenges.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Except we will save and we won't heal.
Disabled antenna.
Why am I going that way?
The last job of the day is always the worst. There's
So I've
an
actually
elevator.
been practicing
Still works.
this part a little.
Ring me. Hey, who's that?
So, for what we're doing right here, we're not going to be using tape. And the only weapon we'll be picking up is the stenographer.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
What the heck is going on here?
All friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly. I'm here.
No,
I like
Hans!
to read.
Oh!
What's your favorite color?
Stay
I
stay
ask
back.
all my friends what their favorite.
So because we're only going to be using the stenographer, we have to be kind of careful with our ammo.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. Hey! Ah! I'm chilling.
Run away from the mad puppet. Yep. I tried doing this under the assumption that I would also do the no saving and no heal challenges, but I honestly don't think those are achievable with this.
Welcome. I'm trying.
He's trying.
Lunch is my favorite.
However, we won't be opening up the box.
What? Learn. Hey! 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 I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
Oh, didn't mean to go through.
Welcome! Welcome!
And yeah, that's gonna be a pretty common strategy, just running past enemies or damage tanking.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
Fun fact, if you open this door from the wrong angle, it's really easy to soft lock because you get stuck in that little space. Also, the speedrun record for this game is like 13 minutes, which I'm pretty sure means they just absolutely rush the I'm pretty sure that means they just absolutely rushed the
You need a breath minute.
Really?
Oh boy.
I didn't want to knock him down, I just wanted him stunned. Why is the timer not updated? If it doesn't restart, then...
Okay. Last job of the day. What's this one about?
Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about? Disable the antenna. Last job of the day is always the worst.
The fact that I'm trying to do
Elevator.
this fast, but
Still
also
works.
trying to do a bunch of challenges on the side,
Ring me.
means that I will be getting some optional stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure you never have to go into the aviary, but there's a bunch of ammo in there that I would very much like
Hey,
to
who's
have.
that?
So if it winds up being convenient, then I'll go for it.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. Like,
No! Oh, jeez. Hey.
I want to try this, okay?
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about? Disable the antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst. There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
Yeah, so you don't actually have to try to use the elevator in order to get through that bit.
Hey, who's that?
I tested it out, and obviously you can see that's the case. You just have to ring the bell.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I'm a friend.
What the heck is going on here?
If you stop and think about it, the letters are going.
Get off of me! Oh, jeez. Hey,
Why don't we keep
stay
hanging
back.
out together?
Yeah, so unfortunately the variable number of shots that it takes to take that guy out is
And one hit! Ow!
oh, this is not off to a good start.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. Hey! 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 Whoa! If you stop and think about it, I think the letters are going.
You can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on
It's so uncomfortable seeing their arms passing you during the door opening animation.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
I'm Mr. Burb.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. What do you do when you get upset? Let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, we'd swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. We're all friends. Are we gonna be the best of friends? I can spew all sorts of things.
Okay, so by leaving him not knocked out, he will now be there forever. Which means we don't have to get past him.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it I go.
Jeez. I'm not getting very good luck with the knockdowns.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that we're all friends. When are we starting? I'm here.
Why? I'm wasting so much ammo because they're just... I'm wasting so much ammo because they're just not getting stunned. Like, I don't even need perfect luck, I just need decent luck at the start.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about? Disable the antenna. Last job of the day is always the worst. There's an elevator. Maybe it still works. Ring me. Hey, who's that?
So as y'all can probably see, trying to go through this game fast is not especially easy.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. Like we're all friendly here.
What the heck is going on here?
I feel like there might hypothetically be a way to get past these guys without downing one of them.
I wonder what happens to you.
Hey,
Are we
stay
going
back.
to beat the
But at the same time,
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with. Good. Hey.
well, that was a waste. I think if I've got more than 5 ammo, the strategy is just to not do that. Yeah, I think that's the strat. Because it's only 5 ammo in that pickup, and it's spending extra in order to get past her. Now, the extra ammo is definitely helpful, because we're very short on ammo at this stage of the game.
Last job of the day. What's this one about? Disable the antenna. Last job of the day is always the worst. There's an elevator. Maybe it still works. Ring me. Hey, who's that?
I kind of doubt that putting that thing in will be helpful, though, because I don't know if there's ever a time when it's convenient to go back for the other piece there.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of... I'm a friend.
What the heck is going on here?
All friendly here.
If you
Friendly.
You need a preference.
Okay, so definitely not going for the extra ammo this time, because we've got 8. The thing is, that one girl has a tendency to go down in just a couple of shots. I've seen her get ragdolled in 2 or 3,
I like to start with fighters to
but it's not reliable. I wish there was ammo in this staircase, though. I also kind of wonder what happens if you get to there without any ammo
Let it
left.
get you down. Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug, we're all friendly here.
Yeah, you either need him stunned or downed. And there is more ammo. There is more ammo in the tool chest, but one of the achievements that I'm going for is to go the entire time without ever opening the tool chest. I feel like that's a pretty natural one when you're doing stenographer only, because you have so much less that you need to carry.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
you can get a lot done very quickly if you know the route. It's just past this early game, I really don't know the route.
I'm a friend. What's your favorite color? I ask all of my friends about their favorite colors. If you stop and think about it, I think the letters are going.
There. We made it through that.
That's quite a bird.
By not downing him, we get past with yeah, I want to down her, because if I don't, she's in the way later.
Rub the mayonnaise deep, deep into the skin and welcome. I love. We.
Well, actually, I don't gotta love how floppy they are because they are being distinctly unfloppy. This would obviously be a lot easier. I think the main thing that actually changes between the difficulties
Okay.
is how easy
Last
it
job of
is
the day.
to
What's this one about?
down them.
Disable the antenna.
Which means by playing on veteran
Last job of the day
difficulty,
is always the worst.
I'm definitely making it harder
There's an
on
elevator.
myself.
Maybe it still works.
By the way, the hardest difficulty, I believe, is unfriendly.
Ring me.
Yeah, you know what? We're not gonna go for that thing. I'm like 90% sure that it's not worth the extra time.
Hey, who's that?
I guess we could just run past some of these completely without fighting them if we're really determined to not down them. Especially with that one guy who we seem to get attacked by
I'm Norman.
every time, regardless
I
of
just got welcome.
What the heck is going on here?
every time, regardless of whether we
I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor until your ear.
No hugs.
Okay, so we're going for
Why don't we keep hanging out together?
red light, green light because we've only got 5 ammo. We can't come out worse there. Unless we lose the run, but we're a minute and a half in. I think we can survive that.
You give me a test, and I'll give you a crack.
It's worth a try. There was a chance that we came out in the positive. I feel like the long arms Gordon cheat would actually really do well here.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the mail. Whoa! When are we starting? Are we starting now?
Leaving can be the best. Jump, jump, jumpity
wonder how long the speed boost from the chocolate lasts. 'Cause I feel like I'm still going faster than normal.
This must be one of the old sets.
I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What's my age? Well, I'm stressed. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. Sad.
Honestly, that ending kind of explained... So all of them say some random dark crud.
What sorts of things do I eat? Well,
But intermix it with really wholesome stuff for the most part.
Here's to give myself something to make shapes out of. Try.
But
we're all friendly. Friends,
Man, that's gonna hurt.
come here.
The bird. Oh no.
Friend, aren't we?
dang it. Okay, so...
Okay.
I guess we want him
Last job of the
farther
day.
away.
What's this one about? Disabled antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst. There's an elevator. Maybe it still works. Ring me. Hey, who's that?
I'm pretty sure he just despawned rather than actually, you know, opening the door and going through.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. Hey, 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 hey.
What the heck is going on here?
Welcome to our ADR. Let's be excellent. Let's be a fan, a friend.
Hey,
Are you
Okay, no red light, green light this time.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a
Huh.
craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes.
I'm curious what kind of glitches and stuff are in this game. Because I haven't watched like any speed runs or anything. I'm pretty sure that they...
When I was a kid.
Well,
Here, let me show you
I don't know actually.
Hold your hands.
Because it feels like 13 minutes is a bit long for getting to... Okay. We're actually just going to let him throw us.
oh man, that's gonna hurt.
The mail? The mail?
And then pop a heal.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what works. I like to take modeling.
I bet I could bypass that by going down here and going through that door.
We're all friendly here. Friendly.
I almost missed that.
This must be
Part
one
of the
old
trick
sets.
with just letting myself get grabbed is that it works. I thought I almost soft locked. Apparently the bit of extra speed from the chocolate bar has more than one use. So that was the soft lock that I mentioned. So getting grabbed deliberately works best if my back is up against a wall, because they won't be able to throw me as far. Which makes it easier to get past them.
It's what birds are made out of. You eat like the ones I see in my books.
Welcome. I wonder what happens when I...
No hugs! Oh.
I love meeting new people. Let's go ahead and get to know each other.
Scratch!
I think we need to keep this up.
Like a bird.
I'm trying to count to 10. 10. 1. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the vibe of it.
No hugs!
Okay. That one more damage tank gets us here in one piece. Oh, I need to... I'm kind of just trying to hold off and let the bird get out of my way. There we go. just realized I forgot some ammo over here, but I think it might be shoddy. Nope. I always forget that ammo, because it's not just sitting out, it's...
You're ugly, you're boring, you're untalented, you're unpopular, you're useless, you're unintelligent, you're frustrating. You're not my friend. See? When someone calls, just tell them the truth. That's how you talk on the phone.
Exercise those legs. Kick them all around. No. Parents. Down the street. Every neighbor is
I need to test this. If I just go past... Did I take damage there? I can't tell, because I didn't check my health beforehand. Okay.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air, and now, down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now, drop one hand right mouth, and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand and put it next to the hand in your mouth and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands.
2 more.
Done it. That's how numbers work. What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what we're gonna read out. You mean like the ones I see in my books? I remember those.
And I remember where the other 2 are.
Like a goat. B is for glasses.
One of them's in the building, one of them's upstairs.
No!
Stupid puppet.
Well, it's time for...
Oh right, if I down him and don't tape him, he winds up here.
Notices? Leonard! Well, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I know. I'm a friend. If you stop and think about it, the letters are going. Ah! Ah!
Mail? The mail comes every day.
Yeah, that's just where the mask is.
And when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I
She's
always
my
open it
favorite meal of
immediately.
the day.
Is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents. Welcome to our. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. We can teach them. We can teach them. If you stop and think about it, the letters are going. Ah! Ah! I'm trying to count to 10.
Okay. Nice.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling
Oh no, I've started dropping frames. Dang it. I opened the tool case. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's hit the stop recording button and hope that deals with the frame rate issues. I'm gonna drop a save, because I honestly don't know if the thing for opening a tool case has cleared. Oh, I'm stupid.
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
I'm guessing, like if I had to guess, I would say that this is the earliest that you can go for the truck ending. Also, because I'm playing on veteran, the dogs are already out. Screw it.
You know, I could just leave now.
Let's finish on veteran difficulty.
The next day I got called into the office because the network wasn't happy. Wanted to know why I hadn't finished the job. After a big long fight, I got fired. I'm fine with that. I'd rather be unemployed than have to go back there. But for the next few months, I actually started watching the nightly news. I don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to see what happened. But nothing happened. Then at some point I got distracted and forgot about it.
We finished a run on veteran difficulty. I'm just curious if I get the achievements for doing that. Survival or higher with an S rank, veteran or higher with an S rank. Dusk mode and new difficulty unfriendly. Invincible enemies. Oh yay. Huh. I could switch to Little Nightmares. I have it installed and set up on OBS. 50-20 mode. This may be truly impossible. I have no clue what that means, but you know what?
Okay, last job of the day. What's this?
Let's click it.
Disable antenna.
I kind of wish that I had done my first run, just left,
Last job
and
of
then
the day is
started
always the
over on
worst.
veteran difficulty, because
There's an
this is a
elevator.
game where it
It still
genuinely
works.
feels like the experience is gonna be improved by going with a higher difficulty. Just because I feel like it's going to be a bit more stressful and difficult and require more of that cleverness that I was trying to do by myself. I wonder what this difficulty impacts. Like, does it change how...
Hey, y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. Hey, hey, hey!
Does it change how much damage I take or anything?
Welcome to our... I will make new friends.
No!
Oh my gosh, one hit to get me down to danger. Yep, it changes how much damage I take.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. Hey! Hey! Ooh! Ow!
Wait, what? You're kidding me. So apparently all of the files created in speedrun mode are
Okay. Last job of the day.
wiped
this
when
one
you
about?
turn off speedrun mode.
Disable the antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst. There's an elevator. Maybe it still works. Ring me.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret
Hey,
trying
who's
it
that?
at this difficulty. Yeah, he just despawns. I saw him.
Hey, y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I'm a friend.
What the heck is going on here?
We can teach them. We can teach them. I'm trying to count to 10.
We can teach them.
You need a
Here.
break. Let's have
Children,
stay
back.
Weren't we friends?
Okay, never mind. Apparently, if I just let them smash me into a corner... I can get past. I just have to deliberately shove myself into a corner. Which is something that I definitely should have tried before, but anyway.
Okay. Last job of the day. What's this one about? Disabled antenna.
Honestly, the bit of mouse movement in the truck there is
Last
pretty
job of the
tricky
day
to
is
get
always the
right,
worst.
but at the same time,
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works. Ring me.
At the same time, I don't want to skip the chocolate bar because it's so useful for a few seconds there in the early game.
Hey, who's that?
Honestly, with this difficulty on, I really don't know how I'm going to get past that one guy. in the shop because damage tanking was my whole strat there.
What the heck is going on here?
Okay.
I wonder what happens when I scream.
You need a breath.
Okay, now fail to run past.
I will dis-
Dang it. Thank you for the hydrate, last one. I'm kind of just messing around. I don't really expect to accomplish
Okay.
anything.
Last job of the day. What's this one about?
So I have a bit of an idea of how to do that more reliably. I think I need to take a couple of shots at the dude in
There's an
front.
elevator. Maybe it still works. Ring me.
Well, I messed that up. Looked at the card key like 3 times before going. I wish that the timer reset when you
who's that?
started a new file. Because having to go in and manually reset it is definitely a pain.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. Welcome
You need
to
a breath. Ow! Hey,
Really? You know what, game? Screw you. Alright, you know what we're going to try to do? We are going to attempt to just finish this one with an S rank. None of the challenges or anything. I think I'd rather do those on another save file, but
okay.
we're going to try and
Last job of
get
the
back
day.
to
What's
the
this one about?
quick ending.
Disable the antenna. Last job
With an
of the day
S
is always the
rank.
worst. There's an elevator. Maybe it still works. Ring me. Hey, who's that?
And then maybe we'll take a couple of minutes and mess around with some of the cheats active, because I would like to see those.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just hey.
What the heck is going on here?
I'm trying to count to 10.
I want to make new
10.
friends.
1,
New friends
2,
sound
3,
very
4, 5, 7.
Okay, they're staggered, I think. Jeez.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
I don't know why I'm bothering with the speedrun timer. I really don't. You know, one thing that I do need to figure out, though, something that I want for Torch-only Elden Ring, is going to be a death counter.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Wait, I messed up.
Disable the antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst.
I don't think it needs to be quite as fast as I'm trying to go for me to get the S rank, but... Well, frankly, trying to go fast
There's
is
an elevator. Maybe it still works.
just a nice way of making this
Ring
a
me.
bit less boring to replay.
Hey, who's that?
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I'm a friend.
What the heck is going on here?
All friendly here. Friendly. I'm here to educate the children.
Get off of me! Oh, jeez. Hey,
Why don't we keep
stay
hanging
back.
out together?
Honestly, on this difficulty, I imagine it's pretty close to impossible to...
Give me a task, and I'll give you a... Oh, we're all friendly here. Friendly?
Why did I bother... Why did I bother shooting her? She's not even guarding ammo in this mode.
okay. Last job of the day. What's this
I
one
did
about?
put that on unfriendly, right?
Disable the antenna.
It's kind of funny. That truck is a unique
Last
location
job of
in the
day is
game.
always the worst.
Most of the time when you're
There's an
on
elevator.
when you're in an
Maybe it still works.
interface where
Ring me.
most of the time if you're in an interface where you have the mouse cursor, you exit
Hey,
by right
who's that?
clicking, but in the truck you are locked into that state until you click on the correct thing. I imagine it would really break the game if you
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman.
clicked
I'm a
on
really
that,
normal guy.
or if you managed to somehow
heck is
extend
going on
that
here?
state.
Hey, I'm trying to go to 10. To 10. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
Why are you?
Hey,
I love meeting new people.
stay back.
Let's go ahead and get to know them.
I don't know if there's like some way to get consistent stuns. Like I've been trying to go for body blows instead of headshots, for example.
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make.
Wait, what? You're kidding me. There's no ammo here either. This is borderline impossible.
I'm a friend! We can teach them! We can teach them! I'm trying to count to 10. To 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. No hunt!
Like, this might actually be impossible. I think I just need to get insane luck in that first.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
It bugs me that I can't even exit to the menu until after I get out of the truck. Okay. What if I just throw on infinite ammo? Does that change it? Like, do I not get the achievement if that's on?
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about? Disable the antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst. There's an elevator. Maybe it still works. Ring me.
Yeah, there's not much you can do in this early section to
Hey,
go much
who's that?
faster other than potentially eating the chocolate, but there are better uses for that.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
What the heck is going on here?
Where are we starting? Where are we starting now?
You need a breath mint. Stay back.
I didn't actually mean to take damage there. Also, I kind of forgot that I had infinite ammo, so I was still counting shots. Because it looked like I only had 12. I imagine...
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. Hey! Hey! When are we...
I forgot to, I forgot to eat my chocolate before trying that.
Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Pearl got me all upset and hurt. Hey! Hey! I'm here to...
Yeah, this is so very stressful. This is so much harder than the base game. And it might actually be effectively impossible.
This must be one of the old sets.
Here, let me show you how I learn. Hold your hands up in the air, and now, in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands.
Yep, sounds about right.
I get so angry when things don't go my way. I know it's not right, but sometimes I can't help
I think since I have infinite ammo,
around and scream and
I'm going to need to...
Part of your diamond.
Yeah, I think the overall strat here is just to take advantage of my infinite ammo cheat.
I
La 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 da da, la la and up, la la and down, shimmy shimmy, swivel swivel, twirl twirl, la 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 la. Hey!
Good night, B. Yeah, this just straight up removes so many of the supplies.
That's quite a bird.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
I'm sure he's a...
Yeah, I have no clue how I would be pulling this off without... the cheat. How did you get up here?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
How the heck did she get up here? She just, like, teleported. Okay, well, I've taken out all of the puppets, so let's take advantage of that. Missing 3. And I know where all of them are. But they all require going indoors. So at this point, I'm kind of just checking the little slots that I know I can check. Obviously, I could help the bird. Yeah, I just want to point out the game has given me a total of 22 bullets so far this run. I have picked up all the bullets that I've encountered. I don't know why I bothered setting it to pizza there. I have a feeling when I go in here, the one that's in there will be awake.
What do you do when you get upset? Let it get you down? My friend, shoot me. Upset at her. First I beat her to the ground. I
Yep, no ammo on the floor. This guy's totally going to actually come back to life this time around.
No!
Stupid.
You can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, we have a big triangle. Just take your hand and the lines and squish them together. Let's get now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. See? You made the international hazard sign. Take that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but maybe the biohazard symbol instead.
So it seems like a lot of the heals are still where they're supposed to be.
All upset at him. First, I beat him to the ground. Well, it's time for what does Norman notice?
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio. You know, I could just leave now.
Alright. Let's see if I get the achievement for finishing with an S rank, or with a... Yeah, for finishing unfriendly with an S rank, or if I lose my rank for...
The next day,
using a cheat. Oh. No, apparently the cheats are completely fair game. Oh, hang on a sec. Chimkin mode. New cheat, invincibility. Alright. We're just gonna turn on everything. We don't have all the cheats, unfortunately. But I just want to see how absurd this gets. It's weird, I know one of the cheats in the game is Tiny Gordon. Oh, and that was Chipmunk mode. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna turn off speedrun mode. I love how it still gives the achievements with cheats on. It kind of makes it a bit easy, I feel, but at the same time, I think that's kind of fun. Alright, to really screw this up, we're going to set it to friendly. Oh, that's what it means by chipmunk mode. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is free cam mode? Why is Norman at the center of the earth? Free cam mode is just flight. Wait, what the... Why can't I just go here? Alright, you know what, this is... this is kinda jarring. At the same time, it's kind of cool that it lets you do this, but like... I imagine free cam mode... Wait. Works a bit better if... Oh my gosh. I have feathers. Wait, so this allows me to access all of those doorways that I just can't go through. Alright, we're gonna watch this cutscene. How does he understand me? Apparently I don't have a different arm in this cutscene. Pearl, that's her name. I'm so confused by everything going on here, but I'm not gonna question it. Alright, well, if we can just fly up here. I mean, it kind of makes sense. We are a chicken. Oh. I don't think I ever found that one before. So there is just straight up a no-clip mode. Kinda curious though. Like the idea that is really, there's a really cool concept. Oh. Huh, the puzzle piece is loaded in regardless. But you can't interact with it because you haven't drained the water. Ooh. I can enter doors that were perma-locked in the... Wait, did it just crash? I'm stuck. I don't think I can do anything. I think I just soft-locked. I think I have to fully reload the game. Oh, that's stupid. But kind of hilarious as well. Alright. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, that's what was making all of the extras. It was the triple enemies thing. Let's turn off invincible enemies. And... I honestly thought that these were going to be more to the effect of just actual buffs, like long arms could let you grab things from a greater distance away. It's just a massive hole in the ground. I kind of want to see what the rest of the city is. Ooh. Little Easter egg here. Hang on. Okay, I do have Speedy Gordon on. There's a billboard over here. Slime Kings. Is that one building over there a different color than the others near it? Come to think of it, why are there buildings over there? It really doesn't look like it's in a spot that you can see from the part of the game that you're supposed to be in. I'm just eating the chocolate because want to try and get back to the main map faster. So I'm guessing then... No, I was thinking... I would potentially... be able to bypass that. I really want to try opening those doors, but I'd rather have a save before I do. I don't know why that arm is blue. You know, I could go and get the gun, but I'm gonna be honest, I know where to find a better gun. I just kind of want to see what this game is like if I start from this gun with infinite ammo and work my way backwards. Wait. It hasn't spawned yet? The guns don't spawn until I pick up the other gun. Game has just broken. Wait, no, the gun isn't there because I put it on unfriendly. That gun just doesn't exist in unfriendly mode. Okay, hold up. I can't believe there isn't an option. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I can believe that there's an option, that there isn't an option for infinite inventory, because inventory they actually have to allocate space in the data for. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. Okay. Now, rather than doing this the intended way, I kind of want to drop long arms, honestly. I'm not sure I should have actually come down here. Like, it does let you interact with things from farther away, but that might just be no clip, to be honest. Luckily, easy way to fix it. Nope, never mind. The loading zones in this area really want to break. You can open any door. Okay. Let's turn off long arms. And maybe turn off triple enemies as well. And I kind of want to turn off chicken mode because I'm not sure what dusk mode does. Sorry, I'm just kind of messing around at this point.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about? Disable the camera. Last job of the day is always the worst. There's an elevator. Maybe ring me.
Yeah, I don't know what dusk mode is doing. Like, I still don't.
What is my favorite meal of the day? Hey, who's that?
I wonder if the speedruns are actually like full game completion, but they allow all the cheats. Okay, so they just don't attack you if you... Yeah, they just don't seem to attack you unless... Oh. Hi, Travis. I don't know why I'm bothering to open the doors. What the crap? Oh, that's really funny. I would love to know the lore implications of this. Then I wonder if Mega Wrench is just... Hang on. Okay, I'm curious though. Yeah, I think it's another mask. I think it's whatever we needed to finish that one thing. Wait, why is there just a door out of bounds over here? I gotta know. What the heck is going on? Oh, this is made by the same person who made Kyle is Famous. I'm familiar with that one. I was thinking I should look into other games from these devs, though, because... something friendly is coming. Oh, that was frickin' bizarre. Wait, so what the heck is this? Oh, interesting. The novelist is just here for some reason. Hello there, thank you for playing my game. So handsome. Just massive frickin' crayons. Okay, we're gonna drop a save here. Because if I keep messing with doors that aren't actually meant to be opened, I'm gonna get more crashes. What the crap? What are you? And more importantly, can I pet your dog? I almost feel the need to play back through this entire game with no clip or something, just to see these Easter eggs. Ah, so that's what boneless ragdolls means. Their body falls apart when shot. So is there somewhere that I can get something to cut this? There's a key in there. Okay, so there's definitely something that can cut that. Also, I'm guessing since the wrench's model didn't change to be like extra large or something. Yep, one shots enemies. Wet pearls, do not touch. What the... I imagine there's actually some, like, deliberate design that goes into some of this outer stuff, because I bet what we see out here affects the lighting in here. Also, Norman? Why? Why are you in the void? I kind of want to turn off Speedy Gordon. It makes it kind of tough to navigate in here. Hello? I'm coming, Norman. I can't keep up, though. Where have you gone? Where are you, Norman? Why are you so fast? So, yep, there's something out of bounds in this room. Huh. Okay, so this is concept art. They were originally thinking that you would load a book into it. And then they came up with the Rolodex concept. This is so cool, though. It's one of the children. Kill it. Kill it. Before it consumes us all. I say it's one of the children, but it does have a mustache.
My favorite view of the day.
I think having no clip-on is what lets me just open up the doors even if I don't have the key. Hang on, we're gonna quit to menu just so I can turn off the fast movement.
That's clever. If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big, big triangle. Just pick your hand, take 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle.
It doesn't work. Waste 20 rounds on Pearl. That was a hidden... That was a hidden achievement. Okay, so if I just leave this behind, you know, try defying gravity and whatnot. Sorry, I have an extremely minimal amount of familiarity with Wicked now, so I have to quote it. It's interesting, because clearly the time of day is influenced by what door you pass through.
Always knew I'd make a good pilot. This'll bring it to a full stop.
It's kind of funny to see what's unloaded if you go through a certain door. Yeah, I've broken this. Pearl. It's not letting me open it this time. Don't worry, these are special petting bullets. I'm petting the dog. Oh, I actually feel kind of bad for this. Okay, we're heading back into the lobby because first of all I want to see what's out of bounds in the lobby. It's like just a door. But of course there was going to be something. Welcome to the cube room. There's a 25% chance there's something interesting on the other side of this cube. That makes no sense. Cubes have 6 sides. There's no way that divides up. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. Hang on.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. That's quite a bird. Always knew I'd make a good pilot. This'll bring him to a full stop.
Okay, I'm definitely going faster. I'm also going for the corner because I want to figure out if this is actually a cube. Okay. It's definitely a cube. There's nothing on top. Nothing on the left. There's something over there. There's a door on this side to reset. Okay, I want to see what's underneath it. Doesn't look like there's really anything underneath it, but there is something over there. I want to see what that is. Getting all the speed that I can get. I think it's getting bigger. Oh, these guys were trolls. I'm getting trolled so hard because there's a random speck in the distance. And I'm willingly going towards it. I can't tell if I'm still moving. Okay, I was definitely still moving if I'm not getting back towards it. You know what? Hold the button. Put my crosshairs on it. I'm going to check my phone. Family chat is discussing voting. I would say remember to do that, but it's definitely too late considering polls close at 8, and I think we're well past that even in California. And my sister sent me a video of a bird. Okay, I don't feel like I'm getting any closer. But apparently I am, because I'm now fully out of the draw distance for that. I wish I had some decent way. You know what? Hang on. Wonder if this bit of change is enough to weigh down the W key. I don't think that's gonna work. If I had my dice, I would use those and just like put something on top of it, but Well, this has to be some of the most engaging gameplay I have ever experienced. Oh my goodness. We'll bring Umbreon out to play as well. Let's see if I can put Umbreon on my shoulder. One-handed. I'm starting to question whether this is worth it. Can I just shove my face in here and pick it up? No, I can't. It was worth a try.
Always knew I'd make a good fighter. This'll bring him to a full stop.
Okay, now, rather than... No, it broke. Okay, so it looks like you get the achievements for finishing with a certain score, like an S rank or whatever, just anytime you... Anytime you actually manage to finish, even if it is the fast ending. But
Always knew I'd make a good fighter. This'll bring him to a full stop.
I think part of the trick is that if I'm going through a door, I need to make sure that it would be accessible in the room that I loaded into.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents my lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I try to ask. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelons. When I'm sad, I eat vegetables. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the fears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food.
Huh. Oh, that's right. There's a cheat tape in there in the base game. I just realized this guy's shirt is on backwards. Come to think of it, what does it say? My friendly neighborhood. No surprise there. Yeah, that's the boneless ragdoll cheat. Alright. Oh, interesting. You can see the crayons falling into the void. I really want to know what that is, but I don't want to take the time to walk through it. So if I just fire for a moment and then watch the area down and in front of me. Huh. Oh. That's weird. Everything shoots toward a specific point in this room. They could just be trolling me, like fully and completely trolling me. There could be absolutely no chance of anything interesting. But we're pretty far from being outside the realm of what's realistically likely. So when I enter this room, Oh! Have you found any of the rubber ducks scattered around the world? Prop designer Cody has hidden a duck every time he worked on a room, and to this point, only he knows where all of them are. Okay, but seriously, what is that? Can I please have uncapped speed? But is there only one interesting thing on the that can turn up on the other side? Or is there more than one? Might as well work on crashing the game while we're at it. I'm so tempted to just, like, go AFK for an hour with something holding down my W key and my character pointed at. Also, it's weird, because sometimes it seems like they're going behind, but other times they are going in front. And I'm just outrunning them. Okay, I'm going to make the executive guess that... Oh, the duck has collision for the bullets. I'm going to make the executive guess that there is not, in fact, anything else that spawns on the other side there. Final mystery. Later is now. Huh. Oh. Every single key item in the game can just be found in here. Along with a whole bunch of ammo, various guns, Hey there. I made my first game when I was 14. Unlike other hobbies I dabbled in over my childhood years, game development struck a chord in my heart that seemed impossible to shake. I began to develop every afternoon and evening, dwarfing the amount of time I spent doing anything else, simply because I enjoyed it. Within a year, I decided that my goal was to make game development my lifelong career. During high school, I finished 2 projects that at the time were major milestones: an arcade game and a platformer about a duck. I started work on my first big paid project. Hang on, I want to see if I can get a bit closer. Ah, there we go. Sumo Revise. At the beginning of college, I got an offer from a publisher to bring Sumo Revise through the green light and market it through their label. Feeling like this was my make it moment, I excitedly accepted. Sumo Revise released less than a year later. It was a commercial and critical failure. Failing is difficult. Failing publicly is devastating. For weeks, I would open my computer to find what felt like a deluge of new negative reviews on my Steam page, massive amount of refunds, and very little positive to balance the negative. Simply, and I quote, the general consensus was that Sumo was boring trash. Needless to say, I was very wary of releasing anything new. So I started developing projects, sometimes even getting months into development, only to end up feeling stuck and scrapping everything. During this time, the duck platformer I had made a year before Sumo slowly crept its way up the charts in Steam Greenlight. After a year or so, suddenly, Rubber Ducky and the Rainbow Gun was accepted to release to the public. Figuring that the game was finished, and so there wasn't much to lose, I decided to throw it up on Steam for cheap and hope it didn't have a similar release to Sumo. I'd learned quite a lot since finishing the original version, so I spent a month or so polishing up rough edges, rebalancing, and adding some side content. Rubber Ducky released late in the same year as Sumo Revise. I decided to release it for $1. To my very wary surprise, Rubber Ducky was well received, albeit to low sales. But to an uncertain teenager, it meant a lot. Nonetheless, it still took me 4 years to regain enough confidence to be willing to finish and release a new game. By this time, I had been offered a job doing coding on someone else's project, and in the spaces between working on bugs and feedback, I started a project I intended to finish. It was a humorous text adventure game called Kyle is Famous. With little need for input on visuals and relying almost completely on slapstick, silly humor, I felt there was a chance I could bring it together to find a small audience that enjoyed it just like Rubber Ducky had found. 6 months later, and donning the name of Ducky Dev, I released Kyle is Famous for free. After clicking the live button, I went to sleep. Kyle would go on to become a reasonably popular game, touching on most of the largest gameplay channels on YouTube and drawing in over 100,000 downloads on Steam. This was certainly a step in the right direction. Welcome to the stream, Butoxic. We are trying to read this letter from the dev. Coming into my friendly neighborhood, this was my background as a developer. To this point, my tally contained a painful Sumo failure, a dollar duck game that had sold a handful of copies, and a text-based adventure game that had been relatively successful but was completely free, and now a large-scale survival horror game with a budget that needed to be recouped, being sold at a premium with personal time investment of over 2.5 years. Yeah, the game's good. I've been enjoying it. We're actually finished. We're obviously running around with cheats on to look at side content. Yeah. From the time Sumo released to the time My Friendly Neighborhood was in its last week of development was over 8 years. Yet the feeling of public failure doesn't shake off one's shoulders easily. Oh, thanks for the raid, Butoxic. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Yeah, we're just... I'm really impressed at the amount of stuff they just have randomly out of bounds. Thanks. Soon the first pre-release review for My Friendly Neighborhood was posted publicly online. It was lukewarm at best. Later, another review found My Friendly Neighborhood to be below average. Throughout the day, a handful of reviews were released, ranging from vague consternation to faint praise. Although this was certainly not the same level of criticism that Sumo had received, I couldn't help but feel as if the release the next day would feel uncomfortably familiar. I don't quite know why, but that didn't end up being the case. In fact, and I can't overstate with what relief I write this, it was quite the opposite. From this point on, I'm unsure how to write about the release of My Friendly Neighborhood. It's been a wild mix of relief, stress, disappointment, and excitement. However, I can say that we are all overwhelmingly thankful for the enthusiasm with which all of you have engaged the game with. Seeing the art, the theories, the gameplay, and the laughter makes all of the long weeks and doubt over our work feel finally worthwhile. Critically speaking, I had personally had hopes to keep at least a very positive Steam rating, and if possible, above a 75 on Metacritic. As I write this, MFN sits well into 96% positive on Steam and has settled comfortably on Metacritic with an 81. Hang on. Again, my relief is difficult to state. I personally feel as if I've finally turned the corner from Sumo. I feel ready to go out on artistic limbs and try things that are not guaranteed to succeed. I don't know where my project will take me next, but wherever I land next, I hope and pray that I will find you there as well. From me and the rest of the team who created My Friendly Neighborhood, thank you. John Ducky Dev Szymanski. Surely I can open that other door. No. Obviously I can open this one and backtrack to the end of the game. Why are you doing this to me, My Friendly Neighborhood? I wanted to open that door. I still don't know how to solve... Well, I guess I do. I still don't know how to solve the puzzle that you need to solve in order to get the 5th mask to open these. I have no clue. I never found anything that seemed to be a hint for it. Like... I wonder, will this trigger an ending? Because I exited that door. It does. You know what? Let's see what happens if I answer no.
Sorry, Ricky. I just don't think it's a good idea. Gordon, please. Everyone's counting on it. It's my final answer, Ricky. Fine. Be that way. Well, I guess it's time for you to go, Gordon. Adios. Hope you have a nice life as a bitter old man.
It's kind of hard to take this seriously when that's the interaction. Oh, I can't even open that door now. Yeah, I can't interact with any of the other doors, it looks like. I can interact with that. I bet if I had taken the other half of the apothecary, or the aviary door. Very different from what it looks like in morning. Alright, let's watch through the remainder of this with the chicken voice, or the chipmunk voice on.
After I got back to the office, my boss told me that everyone was really happy with what I did, even though the puppets messed up under the night's news. I got promoted to manager, got an office with a window. But for some reason, I can't stop thinking about the neighborhood. For the next few months, I actually started watching the nightly news. Don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to see if something happened. But nothing happened. And at some point, I got distracted and forgot about it.
I won't bother doing New Game Plus, because I'll save the file that I originally finished on for that. There's such an insane amount of stuff just randomly hidden out of sight.
Disable the camera. There's an elevator. Maybe it's still would ring me. Okay. Hey, who's that?
Yeah, I still don't know what dusk mode does.
Hey, y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just wanted to show up to be a friendly face in the background. This must be one of the old sets.
Sorry, I'm just finding a place to drop a save. Now I want to go back out of the building and see if I can bypass the sewer grate. Or like if I can activate the cutscene to enter the sewers, because I want to see what's hiding out of bounds there too. Dang. I don't suppose I can actually... Nope. That tube is not leading to a loading zone. Okay. Good night, Lastborn. Thanks for joining. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I'm just trying to progress the story because I want to see more, like, out-of-bounds Easter eggs and stuff. What am I forgetting? Because I know where one more of the pieces is. Ah, I know. There you are. Apparently his voice dropped when that happened. Hi, Pearl? Pearl? What you doing out here? Yeah, I don't know why those pipes continue how far. Hello, Raiders. I apologize if any of this is boring. I am kinda just goofing off right now. That's all I'm really concerned with at the moment. Oh. The Secretary, first pass. Rolodexer, first pass. Secretary's second pass. And then, of course, in the end, it was the novelist. It's interesting, because they reuse all of these areas so many times, they're... Why are they trying to eat the sets? Because they reuse these areas so much, they clearly had to implement some kind of flag system within the game to control what state the area was in. And that means with a cheat like this, or probably with glitches, if depending on the nature of the glitches in this game. Oh, hello. Presumably with glitches, depending on the nature of the glitches in this game. Now, did that change anything down here? Nope. You could probably accomplish some pretty crazy Hey, it's one of the rubber ducks. We were promised rubber ducks and we received. Some nutty glitches is what I'm trying to say. Right, we already found what was out of bounds in this room. The thing is, with the rubber ducks, you could easily have one of them, like, hidden in one of these boxes. It would be so hard to find. Kinda surprised there's nothing out of bounds in this room.
Boy, do I have just the thing for you.
Wait, what the... That's new. Like, that just wasn't in there originally. Is this like a reference to one of his other games? Oh, it's the pig child. They're hungry little buggers, that's for sure. Ooh. Okay, so this takes place somewhere on the city map. I imagine it's just that it had the right lighting already in this particular state. So they didn't really have a reason to not store it here. This is really liminal. I think I'm using that word right. Oh, I went back the way I came. Wait, maybe we can find out what's causing the noise. Kinda wish I had the flashlight. Nope, can't find out what's causing the noise. What the? How did I just wrong warp? Somehow I just wrong warped out of there. Or was it even a wrong warp? Like, I shouldn't have been going anywhere. Huh. Interesting. I really would have thought that there would be something out of bounds in that room. What the heck? Why are there 4 sandwiches? Just why? Hi, Goblet. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, you look like you're doing fine. Yeah, I don't remember the names of a lot of these. I remember Norman, and then I remember all of, like, unique ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I should wrap up soon. It's past midnight. Hey, it's Norman. Calm down, Ray. I'm headed out of the sewers. Alright, we might wrap up pretty quick here. Because we could go for quite a while. Okay, so you can temporarily stun Goblet. Interesting. Anyway.
Great, it's starting again.
The heck? Oh my gosh, this is the same map as Red Light, Green Light. You found yummy, delicious secret text. No, the CEO office isn't here in this scene. Yeah, folks, I think I'm gonna call it there. You know what? I know what I want to do. Any chance I can just, like, put on the right tape so that we can chill with Goblet and watch a movie? Dang, I really thought that we would be able to watch a movie with Goblet. Is this not the movie that I was thinking of? Oh, well. Alright, folks, that's gonna be it. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks again to Bo Toxic for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry there wasn't much going on. We did kind of already finish the game earlier in this stream. We will be back on Friday. And I think we'll be picking up Little Nightmares then. 'Cause that's another one for spooky season that I have somehow never gotten around to. So, yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye, 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 bye.